This music is absolutely amazing. I love it. Please let me know, especially people on TikTok, if my audio is too high or if the game audio is too high. Now here we go. We're up and running on on Twitch and everywhere else. So, welcome to the stream. My name is Mirth. Happy to have you here. Today, we are on, I feel like, our last leg of the trip with Outer Wilds. But I am genuinely loving this game. It has been quite the expedition. And apparently I'm like 70% the way through. I feel like we are very close to finishing. Because I will go over what we've discovered. And we have discovered a lot, my friends. A lot. So, I will give you a run through of what we will be doing, thanks to our handy dandy ship log. So, we discovered that in order to get past through the big currents in Giant Steep, we need to go through a hurricane or a cyclone that goes counterclockwise. So it needs to be going left to right, the wind speed. And we already found quite a bit on the orbital probe cannon. I think that's mainly what we will be doing today, is looking at everything to get the probe cannon up and running. And one of it is, I believe this probe tracking module is the one that sunk in Giant Steep. The control module successfully launched, but the cannon structural integrity has compromised its process, damages detected in multiple modules. I think that one I will just have to do a sort of spacewalk and fix everything. And the launch module, I don't know how we're gonna be able to fix a vacuum of space, but we're gonna figure this out. This is all about discovery. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go to Giant Steep, and we're gonna have fun with this because we are very close. I can feel it. I think the first thing I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and find that hurricane. It's a rare hurricane though, because all the others go clockwise, right to left, yes, and the rest, or the special one that's going to take me under the current, will be completely different. All right, let's do this. Ooh, oh, I just flew into a hurricane. Let's try that again. All right, here we go. Made it past the surface. So you just have to look for a hurricane. I don't know if it'll look different, like severely different, but all of them, that's going clockwise. That one's going left to right. Is it this one? Ooh. Let's see. Our first. That was. Ooh. Hold on. One question. It says. Oh goodness. Come on. Where's the? Hold on. 1 second. Why is my? Oh, there you go. Okay. Is it still? Oh, okay. Weird. I mean, it was TikTok was telling me like, hey, you're not eligible for anything. Okay, now the question is, we've made it past the surface. Feldspar didn't really say anything past that he's surprised he didn't get electrocuted. I feel like I will get electrocuted because, ooh, I can hear it. Let's take a look at these jellyfish. We're not gonna go too close, but I'm surprised that we got our cyclone relatively faster than I expected. Okay. All right. Let's just... Ooh. Okay. Exit ship to repair electrical systems damaged. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. We did get electrocuted. This is what we were trained for, to fix the ship. I just want to hold still. Oh, so close. All right. I think that's it. All right. I think there's supposed to be a way. Maybe we need to go to these jellyfish. Right? Ooh. I can feel the electrocution coming close. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, it's going through. It's like sinking. Okay, we're just gonna observe and watch. Are you a safe spot? I don't think so. Maybe? Ooh. No. There has to be a different way in. Let's see, there's another jellyfish over here. Maybe one jellyfish will let me in? I'm so glad that I won't run out of gas and fuel while I'm up here. We can't go too high up or else we're gonna get caught up by the current again, I think. Hi, jellyfish. Wait, oh, I can't see. Hold on. Maybe I can launch my... Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just use our scout to find a safe spot. Ooh. We're just gonna have to look around. It's, I don't know if we're supposed to just wait until all these jellyfish kind of just like go in. Look, this one's sinking too. Let's watch it. Let's see if the red... Yes, the red area... Oh wait, this one's coming out. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. I'm assuming these jellyfish... Yeah, no touchy. We will not touch the jellyfish. Let's just keep looking around. Something's bound to pop up. Maybe underneath the big... Wait, maybe we can find the spot where Feldspar went through. Because I know that there was like some frozen jellyfish somewhere. So we're just gonna keep looking. I'm so glad that my ship can be a submarine. And I can't tell where all the poles are. Just have to find an area that isn't completely electrocuted. I'm assuming these guys are not quantum. They're just jellyfish. Thank you for liking the live, Ghost. Every bit of support is very appreciated. I mean, there are like... There's gotta be a spot. Maybe. Hold on. Feldspar might be able to help me find a good spot. Because they're the only ones who managed to get through. Oh no, that's Gabbro. Okay. Quantum fluctuations, I don't think. Distress signal. Deep space radio. I was really hoping that Feldspar would be able to be noticeable. Still Gabbro. I don't think going out here myself will be any useful. Let's just keep looking around. Obviously, these jellyfish have something to do with it. What in particular, I'm not sure. Maybe I can land on their head? Let's test this out, shall we? Are you safe on top of your head? Oops. Oh no, not the head? I can't just sit on top of your head? Ooh. Oh, I don't know if they like that. They're like, stop bothering me. And they just sink deeper into the ocean. Or do I need to be electrocuted in order to get through? Because that's how they're getting through. I'm curious. Because they have an electromagnetic field. Or maybe I have to bounce up against it. Wait. Am I inside of it? Hold on. I have to get inside the jellyfish? Hold on. Let's test it. I don't know if I can fit in there. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not so much. Okay, buddy, I get it. You don't like me. But, I mean... Ship all breached. God damn it. But we know we can get it, right? It's just how to get past the jellyfish. Yes, sir. I was thinking, oh, if I can be electric, I should be able to do it too. Let's just recheck. Oh. Did I discover something? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. An island thorny appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading to Dark Bramble. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital cannon on definite hiatus again. Was not asked if our Long Ridge probe was recently launched. Gabber found the statue. Remembers dying. Why is Gabbro connected to that? I'm going to ask Gabbro. Because if it's... I've learned, like, hey, the map's pointing to Gabbro. So if they know something about the electric field and how to get past it, that would be freaking fantastic. Alright. It's always nice to get some help from somebody. And all the astronauts, like, they've given some very valuable information on it, so yeah. Here's our little cannon. But it's wild that we managed to get through the current on our first try. Ooh! And look, there's Gabbro's Island. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now... see if they have anything to say. Hi, Gabbro. What's up? You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock before we ended up in a time loop. I found something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop, for real? Did you figure out why? I had too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slane Feldspar would do. Yep. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yeah. Hello again. Guess I should say what's up with this planet. I know, right? Mostly water. Right. Okay. I don't think... Well, that wasn't quite what I was hoping for. But... I guess we're just gonna have to wing it. It was just a frozen jellyfish. Right? We need one that goes right to left. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's clockwise. Yeah, it's going clockwise. That one isn't. That one's going left to right. You're the one I need. Yeah. Alright. Back at it again. Okay. Resume. Let's see. Gets red. Look, there's one sinking right now. And I thought if I could electrocute myself. No, it just bounces me off. And after a few bounces, I eventually explode. Alright. Okay. Okay, no. The jellyfish isn't gonna eat me. I really thought that if I sat on top of its head that it would let me in. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's keep looking around. Maybe there is a weak spot somewhere. They're only getting through because they have an electric field. And Gabbro was, or not Gabbro, Feldspar was surprised that they didn't get electrocuted as well. There are a lot of them too. Know if that looks like it's pointing somewhere. Ooh, it's very close. All right. Maybe I have to get away from the jellyfish. Somewhere far away where none of them will really show up. I really like the music in this area too. Too bad I don't have a compass to show me where I'm at. There's some like corals sticking out. There aren't that many jellyfish over here. I I said that. So, like, can I go through there? Hi! What could this possibly be? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I made it past the current, which is great. But I am now trying to get past the electrocution. I was like, oh, why can't the jellyfish just eat me? They don't have any weak spots. I'm just a tasty little ship. You know, like? Oh, hold on. Is that not electrocuting? Ooh. Oh god, I feel like that is interesting. Ow! You're not gonna eat me? Because you know, jellyfish like to eat stuff. They take it into their brains. Then maybe I could wiggle out. But I already electrocuted myself quite a bit. Oops. Let's fix the ship. Ooh. Unless no power is a good thing. Right? Alright. Alrighty. And we have looked around. It seems like it's just the jellyfish. Ooh. And they can definitely get through. They lit a bunch of sparks. I thought maybe as they go in or out, I would be able to sneak my way through. But I mean, like, when I touch the tail of one of these jellyfish... Hold on, let me try this one. Let's try not to get too close. See? Alright. Okay, it just goes through it. Oh, maybe I can bounce down? No. Jeez. Although... Oh. Hmm. Seems to be pretty much the same throughout. I thought like, oh, if I look above me and I see something, that might be a good sign. See, this one's about to sink. Let's test this one out. Nope. Not in the red spot that it comes out of. That's new. Oh no, that's just a jellyfish coming out. Hello, jellyfish. Frozen jellyfish. I don't think bouncing off of them really helps either. Well, let's try if I have no electricity, maybe I can go through. Although it did say, like, if it has an electric current. Because I can still move the ship. There are little bubbles coming out. Yes. Okay. No, that is not it. Gotta fix the ship soon, or else it'll explode. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Ah. Ooh. What else? Oh! Oh, wow. Did I just... it just exploded. Oh, well. Well, then... What's that? This is just part of my ship. I think every part of the ship is just going to, Okay. Everything electric can go through. Huh. I'm probably gonna get electrocuted. I got hurt bad. Yeah, everything is just bouncing around. But what was the part of the ship that sank through? It was a probe, right? Imagine if I had to actually let my ship get destroyed just so that I can get through. It doesn't seem like anything's passing. This is just the hull. Too bad I can't get any, Alright, let's just keep exploring. Oh, wait! I can see the, I can see the mini-map now. That was one issue, is that when I'm in the ship, I don't have this mini-map, so I couldn't find the poles. Cause I don't know. An electro field, maybe. It's like a battery. One side is positive, the other is negative. Okay, so this is the South Pole. Nada. Alright, let's go to the North Pole then. We'll go all the way to the other side. Oh, jellyfish are popping out. I don't know if the equator... They seem to be showing up on the equator. There are 4 of them over there. It's a lot. Like gathered around something? I guess not. Three of them. Okay. Getting somewhat closer. Ooh. To the north. Pole. Coral. No, there's nothing on the pole. God damn it. Just when I thought I was having a big brain moment. This is just... What is this? I mean, this is on the North Pole. Is there anything up here? Because this just goes past the current, right? Hmm. They're saying there's the same amount over here. There are air bubbles somewhere. I genuinely can't tell. What is this island? This is probably the quantum one? Oh, I'm about to run out of oxygen too. Yeah, I think as a last ditch effort, I'm just gonna try the top of these. I'm gonna get electrocuted though. 100%. I'm sorry, astronaut. Let's see. Yeah, touch. Kaput. I'll gain something from that. Like, hey, there's an electro field. Maybe if I know what type of thing, or maybe I just have to find the piece of the probe that fell through the current, because it didn't say. It didn't say if it had gotten like all the way through the current. I mean, like to the center of the planet. So, let's look at the rumor log. Construction yard. Probe tracking module is missing. One of the orbital probe's 3 modules fractured. Probe successfully launched, but the structural integrity is compromised in process. Ha 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 ha. Frozen jellyfish. They literally didn't say anything else about it. Maybe I need to go revisit it just to like get an idea. Although, yeah, I was about to go to the probe cannon, see if there's anything over there to give me more information. Oops. All right. Alright. Oh, look, it's coming right over there. Right on time. Also, be wary, Nita, that I haven't really fixed the issue with the crashing. So, yeah. It might crash again. Alright. Ooh, it's dark. Slowly. Slowly. Ah. Ah. There we go. We'll just turn it over like this. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. Right in. Because the only area really that I explored was the one that almost like an observatory. I know that there's something that needs to be fixed. Let's go by order. 1. That's 2. So this one was, oops, control module. Oops. Well, this was the one I've been to, right? Let me just make sure. It is. Okay. We've been here, and I'm pretty sure we found everything we need to. Yes. Hour long, and then we'll see what happens. Because I'm supposed to, like, I guess, talk to support about it, but it's just like, we'll survive. Alright, so this one is the launch module. Okay. Launch module. This one is the one that is broken. But we could probably get in from the I could probably get in from the outside. So let's try to go in from the outside. It's gonna be scary. So it's gonna be on our left. Kind of like bottom left. Oops. I should be able to fly in. It seems like there are lots of gaps. Although, let's see. There we go. I want to see what this ship update says about it. Launch module. Glass viewport. Okay. We're gonna go through the glass viewport then. Make sure we have enough fuel. Alright. Viewport. Okay. Ooh. This. I don't know if it was this side. Let's just look around. Oh, this looks like it. This looks broken. Alright. What was this? Oh. Okay, not this way. Just have to spacewalk it. Said the glass was broken. There it is. Might be a way to get in. No? There you go. This looks promising. There we go. Let's get in. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's much better, yes. Alright. Tracking module 3. Imagine, Privet, the probing tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Well, I think we already talked about this. Wait. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds it? If it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. And it is currently missing. Oh man, it is a mess in here. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's an eye in here. I don't think I've been in this room. We have not been in this room. Okay. So that was in 2? Okay. Everything up there doesn't seem like there's anything working. Nothing quantum in here either. Me either. Hi, Quantum Moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. Okay, so I think I need to get into that room with the statue. But let's look around a little more. I think one of them was locked, if I remember correctly. Whoa! Yeah, this was the way that we went to. Okay. Alright, so we found what we needed to find over here. Now we have to get into that, let's take a look at this, actually. I'm kind of curious. It's very big. Very interesting. Alright, well, there's another way through over here. Let's go in. Right. So we did the launch module. Let's see. Right? Yes, we did the launch module. We did control module. Now let's see the probe tracking module, which is missing. Yes, it's missing. But where's that room with the oh shoot. I mean, there is oxygen in here, right? Hold on. Pretty sure there was oxygen in here. Could go back to the ship as well. Ah, good old fresh air. Is this not the room with the, this is not the room with the... Maybe I have to leave these, well... Yeah, this is the broken one. Yes. One, two, it was... 3. Yes, we already read this. Jan Steep. Okay, we already did that. What happens if I slot this in here? Oh, this is... Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Goodness, Quantum Moon. So, the question is... There is an extra room here that has that statue in it. Oops. Let me refill my fuel really quickly. Did I go through all the doors? There's this door. Wait, no, is this towards the ship? Pretty sure, yeah. It is. Been through there. And the module is missing. Alright, let me go get fuel really quickly. There we go. Ah! Oh, goodness. Right. Okay, where's my fuel? Perfect. Alright, let's see if it says anything else. Alright, is missing. I saw the probe tracking through the Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. So it is... Yes, so it's somewhere up there. Okay. So I need to go underwater, probably, and find that probe tracking module. But how am I supposed to find it at all? The Nomai named Mello argue it wouldn't be a matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they need to fire the probe once. Counter that it wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay. Probe tracking module. Alright, so now we know that the probe tracking module is underwater. We knew that the missing part... Ooh. We knew that the missing part was underwater in I keep thinking of Helm's Deep. I'm thinking of, whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate. But there was that other room with the statue in it. Let's see. This is probably one of it. Oh. Oh, thank you for following me, Ghost. I really appreciate it. We're up to 152 followers on TikTok, which is wonderful. All right. This city is really big. I don't know if I managed to explore everything. Just a piece of that floating around. But I'm like, hold on. I don't know. That was from the ship. That's how I got in. Is there like a secret room in here? Where was it? It was in, let me go outside again. Go through the glass and try to see what it looked like. Because, yeah, I could see the purple light, but if I can, like, find a, like a sort of landmass or something that I can pinpoint it on. Ooh, gosh. Struggling. Then I will be able to find and pinpoint where that module is. Okay. Was it here? Yes. Oh gosh, I'm using so much fuel. Yes, I know. Where is it? Is it not this? Oh my gosh. This was in another area. Yeah, I think this was the observatory. It must be on the other side. Let me get more fuel since I can. Wow. Okay, not too far, not too far. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Perfect. More fuel, please. Alright. Let me out. Alright. I believe I was from there. Let's go to the other side. Over here. Oh my god, where did it go? Okay, there is the other one. So... is it down there? Hold on. I think this is the one that has the broken glass. Let's see if we can find that entrance again. It isn't this one? Oh no, it is. Okay. Good, 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 good. Make sure it's okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's go back. Land on our feet. All right. I think it was 3. Let's see. Probe tracking module. What is that? It looks like almost like one of those teleporters. Yeah, this is definitely underwater. I see coral. So it's big. It's not like some tiny thing. Coral and electricity and I know it's in Giant Steep. All right, we're gonna go to Giant Steep. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go in through here. Voila, there we go. Take the ship. There we go. Ah! All right. And then we just take one of the hurricanes, the one that goes right to left, or anti-clockwise, left to right, like this one. This one's going left to right. Unless it's a specific hurricane. See, there's all this coral. So it's past this. Yeah, it's just a matter of how to get through. But I thought I saw like something that, ooh. Let's see. Yeah, spun of electricity. Too bad there's no like. Oh wait. Oh no, that's just it coming out. That's just Gabbro. I'm not looking for you, Gabbro. Trying to find this module. Are you a jellyfish? Yes, you are. Alright, let's keep going. That much is obvious. There's coral over here. But no way through. Lots of coral. Dum. Dum. Ooh. See if there's any sort of just gets red whenever I get close to it. Jellyfish. Yes. Alright. I need to figure out something. Oh, never mind. The sun's exploding. I figured. I wish I could pet them. They just electrify me. And I thought like, well, I know that I have to be... Like, they're electric, so they can get through this electromagnetic field or whatever. So I did try electrocuting myself. Ah! Ah! But yeah, for sure, I knew from the beginning that we would have to figure out a way. Like, we found our way past the current, but now we're at another impasse with these jellyfish. Feldspar never really said. They were just electric jellyfish. Or not, frozen ones on the island he was on. Now I know what causes that flash of light every time. When in doubt, look over notes. All right. Feldspar. No. Or... Thorny Island, thorny vines that appear to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Surprisingly calm. Well, damn. Okay. Data, wait. From the launch probe. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Okay. You know my about aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates to the eye of the universe. Reports is missing. It's underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Well, yeah. In the control module, there's something more there? Maybe multiple modules. I don't know if that has to do with this. It's compromised in the process. But these are the modules, so we probably have to fix those. We'll just continue. We'll keep going to Giant Steep. And maybe it's a specific hurricane that's going to get me past the current and the electricity. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to crash into the Broke Cannon. Oh my gosh. That was close. Alright. That one goes right to left. I need one that goes left to right. These are all going left to right, or right to left. This one's going left to right. Whoa. Why didn't it take me? Okay. Back here. Purple lightning. I want to be able to touch you so that I can go in. Go at the same time? Electrical systems. Well, if I can't get electrocuted, maybe I can still go through. Nah, it's not gonna. Reactor? One more time. And I can't. Oh, God. Ah! I mean, oh, I'm covered in electricity, so it's just I bounce off and. Keep going. Damn it. Oh, I really thought that if I electrocuted myself, it wouldn't really matter. Dang. Characters are so like scarred, like, oh, got electrocuted to death. That's not fun. I don't think I can change anything about my It'd be cool if I could just like make my ship become magnetic as well. Because I went for the reactor and then... Huh. It might be a specific... I don't know if it's a specific cyclone that can get me even... I doubt it. I think it's just something that I'm missing with the jellyfish. I think I'm gonna go to Feldspar's island just to get a refresher on what they discovered, what those jellyfish look like. Let's look around and see if we can find it. No. That's not it. That's the launch area. Oh no! Was that the island I was looking for? Let me just do one more refresher just to see. Okay, there it is. Because I am making attempts to try to figure it out on my own. And maybe we'll find something over here. I'm pretty sure it's on the right? Trees detected. Yes, I know there's ghost gray matter. Feldsparred. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Brute force isn't always the answer. I mean... yeah, I know that there's ghost matter here. Too bad I can't just touch them. Well... okay, they're all coming up from here. Right. What does it look like underwater? Oops. Alright, no. Okay. Let's go back the way we came. Let's not get touched by the ghosts. Ooh. Let me try finding a different hurricane, and maybe it's a different looking one with all the electricity on it. Yeah, it's just a bunch of jellyfish. one's going clockwise too, the very big one. Alright. That one's going right to left. Right to left. Right to left. Right to left. That one's going left to right. So this is the only one. All the others are going... Wait. That one's going right to left too. Right to left, right to left. It's literally just this one. I'm getting low, let me in! Let me in! Alright. Back in it again. I don't think looking... Oh, that looks weird. Oops. Ah! I don't want to get too close. That looks very weird. What is that? Is it even gonna go to the surface? No? Landing mode. Nah. I mean... I don't know. Maybe it'll catch something that I'm not seeing. Just a whole bunch of lightning. Oh look, the mini-map's there. I wish I could just land on top of you. Alright, let's get up and fix that. Because if Feldspar was able to do it without getting electrocuted, I can do it without getting electrocuted. Ooh. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Oops, is that all good? Alright. And no force was used. Jellyfish. Oh, wait. I don't think... I mean, they eat through their tentacles. I thought, like, oh, maybe I can just... Oh, you're going to the surface. And then you go back down. I wish... I honestly thought that, oh... If I just get eaten by it... no. Oh. Okay, hold on. It shouldn't need to be electrocuted. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Is my ship going up? No, don't go up past this current. What am I missing? What am I missing, Nita? 'Cause... pretty sure I kind of went through all the logical solutions. Or maybe I haven't. Electrocute. I thought, oh, well, if it's... Maybe the module is in one of these jellyfish. Could have eaten it somehow. Let's look at each jellyfish. Maybe they look different. Looks the same. You don't look like you ate a module. Let's see. Okay, not you. Not you either. I feel that as these jellyfish are descending, I could maybe slip in right before them. Right? Let's see, let's test it out with this one, because it looks like it's about to descend. Yeah, you have a lot of electricity coming off you, buddy. I have to get below it. Right below. No. No, I already went in. God damn it. I already tried going with it when the head was just barely peeking out. Ooh. I need to take care of my ship. Oops. All right. I don't think there's anything in my ship that can really help. Let's see. Pre-check flight. No. There is nothing really I can use. I saw the probe tracking module through my projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Maybe it's somewhere. Let me just look. Just look around. Doesn't really help that the whole entire planet's covered in electricity, so it doesn't really narrow anything down. And we can't tell which direction we're going in. More. All right, and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up one clue about this so that I can get things moving. I've only done this, I think. Well, actually, when was there was only one other time where I had to look up a clue because I was absolutely like plateauing like I am now. Let's see. Was it Giant Steep? Jellyfish. Mm. Hmm. Okay, so I had the basic idea. That's what I tried. Oh my gosh. So I was right. I knew I had to like. All right, let's try to do this then. Oops. Where are you? Okay, there's one. So I have to get underneath it. I don't know. Oh. You know what? Let's try this like this. Anything else is not electrocuted. Okay. Whew. Oh gosh. Okay. Ah. Yes. All right, I made it into a jellyfish. Cause I knew that I was trying to do it with my my ship. I didn't think I would have to get out of the ship to do it. But now we need to figure out when it is going to get past that field. Oh, it's gonna spit me out. I don't think I'm that tasty. Oh, okay. Oh, look. Oh, yes. It's the module. Alrighty, we found it. Thank you. And let's go in. Ooh. Ah. Whew. There we go. Now. Okay, it's up there. Let's see. Where's the ball? There it is. Oh, this is the same thing. One of the three big steps towards the end. Oh, just like the three quantum rules, there are three main puzzle pieces you need to find that will set up endgame. Wow, okay. Visualizing trajectory, the probe. 9 million. Wow, 318, 139. Receiving data from probe 938. Okay. Trying to get it. Where's it pointing to? Oh, that's, the eye of the universe? Okay. Receiving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of launches. Deep space anomaly match all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 938054. It would be interesting if it actually took account of all the, all the probes launched from every player that's ever played. Oh, this is different. Receiving stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates of the eye of the universe. LXN, essentially. All right. Alrighty. Now we are the launch module. Where's the eye? Oh, okay, it's right there. Ash Twin projects. So there is one mine, Gabbro, and Feldspar. Probably, I'm guessing. But yeah, I already knew about that. Or here, let's put that here. I have exciting news. Is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding finishing touches here and she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory while automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay. Hello. I have one just like you. Okay. So... Oh wait, there's this one. I haven't touched this one yet. So this is where... Yes, the broken one. Okay. Let's see if this says anything different. Okay, yeah, we've already read this. Okay. Maybe I wonder if I would be able to meditate here. And it would maybe give me the info I need. I don't think there's anything else necessarily. Because we got the coordinates. It's the LX thing. So I think I'm gonna try and meditate. Yes. I doubt there would have been anything else. Although, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have swam to the core. Well, maybe I'll do that really quickly. Because Feldspar went to the core for some reason, and we don't know why. Probably something to do with the bramble seed, I'm guessing. So, let's see what our ship also got us, because I like seeing the summaries better. It helps me just see everything in a big picture, essentially. And the control module is still missing something. $9,308,054. But isn't that L? Could probably. I can mark it? Or is it just... Hold on. There's something else. Yes. Thanks to the jellyfish. So we're gonna go back. And we're gonna see if we can get to the core. This feldspar managed to do it. And I feel like they weren't really, they were just going there for the sake of exploration. It didn't seem that feldspar is really looking into the Nomai mystery, like the Eye of the Universe. They're just trying to figure out this whole bramble seed thing. Because I know that bramble seed has been going through different planets and basically destroying them. And we have a bramble seed on Timber Hearth. So maybe they're just trying to prevent it from destroying Timber Hearth. We need one that goes left to right. There we go. You're going left to right. Alright. Alright. Look, there's a jellyfish that's going very close. Oh, I might have been too late. Yeah. Is there another one? Let's look for another one. Are there any other jellyfish willing to eat me partially and then spit me out? Hey, we've got a volunteer. Alright, let's park my ship. You know, I never named my ship. And I feel like most people should, you know? I spend a lot of time with it. So, makes sense. Alright. I'll come up with one as I go in here one more time. Please be gentle with me. Ugh. You know, this is actually a very feldspar thing to do, now that I think about it. Like, crazy thing. Ah! Alright. Names. Well... let's think. Maybe in a different language. Or something. The... Indomitable Spirit. Ugh. Oh, that did not taste pleasant. Oh, I'll just stick to water. Ugh. The Hydration Crew. And we're getting through. You're gonna spit me out? Jelly? Was this oh, okay. I was like, it's not spitting me out. Alright. So here we are again. But it's so dark. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is different. This is like the surface. Oh, you know what? I already know. No need to tell me. Nope, not that way. This way. This is just a tower. Is it something underneath it? Okay. I need to take into account that this is the only oxygen I have. Hello? Just like branches. Okay. Ooh. More jellyfish. Might be a way inside here somewhere. Let's see. No? These are just the big corals. Alright, let's keep looking down here. What did you find down here, Feldspar? What did you... Ooh, look, air bubbles. Okay. I don't think I would... 3 minutes of oxygen. Distress beacon? Probably not. Deep space radio. No, that's... I don't think... Let's just look around and see if there's an opening somewhere. A lot of just coral. More jellyfish that would spit me out. I thought the poles would probably have something, but not necessarily this time. Just a bunch of selfies. There's just a bunch of coral. Maybe something on the equator? Alright. Oh no. No. Nothing in the middle here. Watch me find it just as I'm about to die. No. don't think so. What did you find down here, Feldspar? Maybe I can go into here and quickly get some oxygen. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, don't pass out, friend. We're almost there. No! Ugh. Oh my gosh! That was too close. That was like beyond too close. All right. You'd think that Feldspar would have seen, or unless that's Feldspar's statue. Because this one has its eyes open, and there are 3 of them. We know that mine is in the museum. Gabbro's is on the island. So this is Feldspar's. Too bad I can't make them die and teleport back here. And there's nothing quantum about you. In fact, there's nothing quantum about anything in here. Okay. Alright. I got my oxygen. That's what I needed. Ooh! Oh my god. Alright. I cannot believe I nearly died. That's insane. Let's just look around the base of this thing. There might be something around it. Ah, where am I going? It's just a bunch of coral. Oops. That probably goes back out to the surface. Is this even the core? I mean, makes sense. It's the only solid thing. More jellyfish. Okay, here's the South Pole. Let's see if there's anything around here. This is the South Pole. Okay. Is there like a hole in one of these? Leads me deeper inside. No, just more jellyfish. This goes up all the way to the surface. Yeah. Ooh. I don't see anything either. And all this darkness, something would have popped out. I don't want to also look up anything else, since this is near endgame already. Maybe there's something on the other side of this. No? Mm-hmm. It's probably like finding a needle in a haystack type of situation. It's just the entrance. If I die during this run, or when I die, I guess, I'll probably go through with finding the coordinates, because I am not getting anything, and I'm pretty sure I went through a lot of the planet. This core. Maybe they saved this planet. That's why it's like this instead of roots. There's just this hard stuff. I think that's reasonable. And there's no sort of correspondence after. Well, they just went to the core. Maybe they did find this and then they went back, camped, and then went to Brambleseed. But I don't know why they would, unless that was just their goal. Is like, I just want to go to this core of every single planet to say that I did it. And then, yeah. Other than that, like nothing having to do with the Nomai or anything. Because that seems like, I don't know, Feldspar likes to explore, but I don't know if they're like that into the history of everything. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna have to suffocate this time around. But I want to make sure I take every bit of opportunity to look through everything. But I'm kind of convinced that there's nothing over here. So next up, Brambleseed. A lot of coral reefs. Alright. No. Feldsparred. They decided to, and the fact that they've been to the center of this planet 3-4 mysteries away, and you're at the end. Crazy. Yeah. So I could either go find this, well, I guess we could go towards the coordinate. Or we could go towards the bramble seed. Oh, was that the quantum moon? And as my character blinked, it just disappeared. And we know what the eye looks like as well. All right, let's review, shall we? Like a rumor mode more. Yes. So, Feldspar, big mystery, big question mark. You know what? We also haven't found anything to do with the vessel. It's somewhere in the Dark Bramble. And there was no way to get to the sun station. So there are still a few things, and of course this, but I'm surprised that it's saying that there's still more to explore here. But what does it do when I do the probe tracking? Where does it, is it taking me towards, oh, okay, so it does take me there. So, all right, that changes things. We don't need to go there anymore. L X N. I don't think I've seen that. These symbols in any way. LXN. That's probably jumping too far. So we're just gonna go to the bramble seed. Yes. I think we should go to the bramble seed, and I still don't know how to necessarily get past the, you know, I haven't been to the sun station. I might actually try that. It's gonna be real close to the sun. But if I was able to land on the probe, and there's no way I can teleport there. Yes, I did. And I know the kids played, they said stick to the walls because they're blind. Ooh. Ah. So close. It's not even letting me. Oh, really? With the fossil? I think it was on the Ember Twins. I know that there is technically something on the Sunless City. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, it's just a teleporter. And I know I can't access the teleporter right now. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No! Get away from the sun. Oh my goodness, that was very close. Way too close for comfort. All right. Let's go to the Hourglass Twins then. What's that? Oh no, that's the sun. No, I don't want to fly towards the sun. There they are. Or actually... no. Ah! Oh no! Gravity is not letting me move. Oh no, this is not good. I don't know I have my jetpack on. Okay. Okay, I think I should be safe. I literally have the information here about the fossil. Yes, right here. Nomai children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. What's connected to it? Escape pod 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel. Okay. The Hanging City. The Nomai City suspended in Bura Hall, North Glacier. I found the switch that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yes, debated how to object highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai travel to the solar system in pursuit of the signal, the eye of the universe. Apparently there's something I'm missing in the Sunless City. There's more to explore there. It's crazy. You know what? There is something in the high energy lab. There are 7 sort of teleporter thingy-majiggies. And so I haven't figured out that as well. That was a question, yeah. All right. Oh, questions. High energy lab. Black Hole Forge. Vessel. We haven't found the 3rd escape pod, but it is in the Bramble Seed. I'm gonna try just going in there. When I aim it at the seed, I launch my little... Okay. Alright. So... let's try going to the Bramble Seed. I changed my mind. Dark Bramble. Okay. Alrighty. I managed to get somewhat far when I didn't fly with my ship. And I'm guessing, oh, well, if they're kids, I have to be little as well. You know. Anglerfish are big as fuck. So I'll be like the little kids. And I haven't really explored much of the outer core. Focus on the fish. Okay. They're blind, but they can still sense me somehow. I was like, oh, maybe I mean, it's not like the light on my anything would cause that. Let's just find a spot to land on. Gently. How can I, with my hands? No, probably not. The anglerfish don't have hands. But, ugh. close your eyes. How can you sense things? By listening. By hearing things around you. Maybe a sort of frequency? And I know that there's Feldspar. Oh, but it automatically teleports them like super far. Oh, I should bring the ship. Alright. If that is the case, let me go grab my ship again. Ah. Ship, where are you? Maybe there's like a sort of frequency they emit in order to hear like echolocation. Now what that frequency is, I mean, if Feldspar was able to get through, then surely. Let's see, signal scope. Quantum distress. Let's try following Feldspar's. Okay. Yeah, let me figure it out. Let me at least try a few times. They're in that light. Okay, let's follow that light. I don't know why it makes me feel better to turn off the lights. It's not like it helps. We'll try going for the distress signal. Maybe later. And it's like the moment I get closer, it almost acts like... Okay. That leads to another... one of those knots. No, leave me alone! Okay. I will definitely not be able to maneuver. Something might have happened. Or the distress signal. And I can't fit through. Ah! Oh my god. I already got the achievement of dying within 60 seconds of waking up. The Nomai statue's just like face palming. Oh my god. Why did I have to pick this astronaut? It's crazy. Crazy work. Even walk off like that. There's like railings everywhere. I guess over here there isn't. That's a safety issue that is not my fault. All right. Brambleseed. to think. So it's not, if size doesn't matter, the only way that they could sense me is by sound. And I wasn't really using my rockets while I was in there. I was trying to float through that. They have big ass teeth. They have a little... Ooh. Slow down. Oh, shoot. Up. Alright. Ah. Alright. See? Super close. And then you disappear. Did he get eaten? Is that why? And then you ended up on some other part? Because that's weird. But it's not like when I get eaten, I don't get teleported anywhere. Distress beacon. I know it's around here too. If it's close. That one's far too. No respect for time or space. Only thing I really haven't used is this deep space radio. I don't think shooting my launch scout would do much. If there's like a certain pattern, like I originally went for the red light because that was like the most obvious one. Oh, okay, that happened. Is it because it's in there? I don't know if this has the same rule as the quantum ones. Okay, buddy. Leave me alone. And there's 3 lights now. Oh. That looks like an anglerfish on the left. What? He was right near me. Maybe I always have to have... Ooh. A red light in sight. There might be a pattern to this. Maybe if I don't look at it, it's like the opposite of the whatchamacallit, quantum. If I don't perceive it, it won't perceive me. Okay, hold on. This is the longest I've managed to survive. How far is this? Just trying to move as quietly as possible. Oh. That is a good sign. That's a very good sign. This was just pure luck, friends. Pure luck. Alright. Ship, please don't. Oh. Alright. No. Stay on the ground. I need to just move so that I can get to it. This is the third escape pod. Alright. Progress. Ooh. Doesn't look good. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is this message finished? The vessel's beacon is already going fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So they died because of the angler fish as well. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We'll likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave the trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape's pod's distress signal. Okay. So I did follow some lights to get here. Did I do it knowingly? No. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Await departure from vessel. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Yeah. Emergency escape hatch. Lights? I mean, those are the lights I did not follow. Let's make sure there's nothing else in this, I already went through there. That was there. I went through here. Oh, gosh. It's a bit disorienting, I think. We already looked at that. Maybe we can just follow the lights? But clearly there's something not matching up, because they're claiming that there are two beacons. So one of them is fake, or maybe both of them are real, and they're being experienced at the same time, like in two places at the same time. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Yeah, I didn't follow any of these lights. And I'm surprised. I was like really close to getting eaten by one of those lovely anglerfish, but it didn't for some reason. So, let's see if we can follow those lights. Because we'll just go back the way they came. I feel like the anglerfish can't really fit through here, but I'm saying that just to ease my mind. This is so creepy. But if two things are existing, like maybe one of them is a fake used by the anglerfish, that might be like their whole thing. Like, hey, let's replicate stuff. Ooh, that looks different. Okay. This is feldspar, or no, hold on. Ah, those are nomai. Those are all bodies. Oh, shoot. That looks grim. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. No. I know you're trying to keep me safe, ship, but... Oh, goodness. Oh, that's so sad. What a terrible way to die. Oh. There are to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So feldspar, oh, it's so sad. They're all just here floating and they don't have any other way because duplicate signal. Error, duplicate signal. I think I need to follow that red light. But two things appearing at once. These are completely different rules. It's not like it might be completely random. Oh, that's so sad. It's all the Brambleseed's fault. Okay. And I know that my ship upgraded something. So... Oh my god, look at them. Ugh. So sad. Feldspar, you are putting me through a freaking lot to get you. You better have something good for me. Okay. So, it seems like I'm gonna have to go towards... I know for a fact that whenever I went towards the red light, I always ran into a, one of those anglerfish. Well, they're in the Brambleseed. At least that's where, Ooh, that's far. I'm not making a sound. I'm just going towards it. Oof, okay. That's true. They're harmonica. Ugh, this is where it gets ugly. I have been very lucky that I haven't run into, like, been caught by one of the anglerfish. And I don't honestly know how. I'm just kind of like floating. It's the moment, like, I move my controls. Maybe I just have to float past them. That's literally all I could think of. But we did learn something new. And now... I guess all we can do is follow Feldspar's signal in the Brambleseed and see where that takes us. But yes, like, I barely moved my controls. I was just letting the ship just move and float. That's literally it. Is that the... If that is how to get past those fishies, I am appalled. I did it by accident, honestly. If what I just said was correct, then I'll just keep doing it. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from the escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once, which is weird. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to the small dark Brambleseed, where they could go no further. Oh, okay, so I was right. I just need to float. The opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take pictures of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. The vessel. I launched my scout into the seed at Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Alright. Let us go. to the bramble seed. So the whole thing with the two signals, it seems like the closer it is, it goes to the small one, but the actual one is further away. So the question is, do I follow that distress call again, or go? I probably have to go to the one that's further away. Hey, Quantum Moon. Maybe you shouldn't be around here because you mess things up. Ugh. There. Just to make sure. There's a trick to it that's only on controller. You just gently press on the left stick until you see the light from your thrusters light up the bottom corners of your screen. So you can do it light enough to where it doesn't register as thruster use, as a thruster measurement system. The left stick? Oh, okay. I mean, okay. All right. There. It went kaput. Let's try following Feldspar. Where art thou? Quiet as a mouse. So I have to be like extra light, like barely. And is this like the fake the fake Feldspar or the real one? It doesn't register. We're gonna be going extra slow, guys. Ooh. And I think the Nomai ship is the red light. Oh, really? Wow. I'm like being extra cautious, not like barely using it. Because I'm scared that if I even touch the fish too, they're definitely gonna notice me. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Oh. That was like through 3 of them. Huh. And the question is... which signal to follow? Because I barely am... really barely trying, like... Oh gosh. Alright, like, this is already too much, the way I'm doing it. I don't know how people are going any faster than this without... They would never let you down. I believe it. Never gonna let you down and hurt you. Alright, you're still getting further away, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna stay extra still. I'm not moving an inch. I'm literally not touching anything. We're just gonna listen to Feldspar, and that's gonna calm us. The Lord knows these fish are out here. All those little lights. Assuming it's this light in particular. And it's just gonna take me to a smaller bramble seed, I'm guessing. I don't know. I guess I could chew. I wish I could use my scout as, like, bait, essentially. I'm going a little faster. Barely. Okay. You got really close all of a sudden. Come on, Feldspar. Don't disappear on me again. Yep. It's just a miniature version. Okay. Oops. I have to shoot it through here so that I can know where that next signal is, so I follow that light. Oops. Alright. Ugh. These ugly ass seeds. And hit! Hazard. Hello? Why is it shooting? It's not shooting where I want it to. It's like slightly above. Oh. What? I should be taking pictures. Shoot. Okay. Error duplicate. So it should be... Where is it? Look around. That way? Shoot. That way? Because that one's saying error. That's the error duplicate again. Error. Error. Oh. And whichever one was closer... Well, they're all the same distance. One of them's further away. Never mind. Maybe. That one? They all have the same. They will always say error. I figured that, oh, maybe... I guess I'll just go towards one of them. Maybe after a few tries, I'll go for this one. I Feldspar, I'm coming. Slowly but surely. But, I mean, with how much time this is taking, then again, time could be affected here. It could be like years and years, or like it could be stretching time out outside of this place so that the sun explosion doesn't really affect me in here. See if my luck will take me there. It's working. I'm not using any of the thrusters. Oh. They're all going into the same one. Be very gentle. Whew. Not gonna lie, this is very tense. I don't even want to risk using my thrusters, so I'm just gonna coast on through. Well, if they're all going towards the same signal, error or not, it's taking me somewhere. Plus, hearing the harmonica is very, brain. It's relaxing. If I were to pick an instrument, maybe I'd use the fiddle, since it's a kind of like a folk instrument. Or the, whatchamacallit? Ah. If I really want to go crazy with it, I would do like a bagpipe. Alright, 300 meters. 350. I genuinely wonder what Feldspar will react to seeing me. It's like, hey, are you going through a loop too? I am. They're probably having the time of their life. We're getting closer. Just gonna alter my direction very slightly. If we do manage to find Feldspar, then I might be able to go through and find the... Oh! Look at that. That looks ominous. There are trees there. Are you over here, Feldspar? I'm assuming you need oxygen. You're not immortal. There's a fire camp. That's very good news. I think I see someone. Oh my god, Feldspar, if that's you, I have a few words for you, sir. We're Where can I even land this ship without... Okay. That's gonna have to do it. Ugh. Well, look who it is. Oh. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar? You never were the brightest hatchling? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're... well... I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one has ever been before. See, it was just for the hell of it. They were not following through with any of my stuff. Getting around the Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I ran into a huge anglerfish. You've seen him. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noise like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that isn't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Oh, nice. Been here ever since. Yeah. Yes, I figured. And I was like, yeah, Feldspar doesn't give a damn about the Nomai and all the skeletons they probably found along the way. They're like, nah, I'm just gonna go to every planet, every core. No wonder there are so many stories of you back home. You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it went all down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Well, I found something. Lay it on me. I went to the core of Giant Steep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit by accident, and let's keep it between you and me, hey? Hornfels would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile, it can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? I feel like that's a jab at me. Feldspar, are you telling me that you were aware that I fly my ship into the sun? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done a real well for yourself. I did have to cheat a little, but I still did it. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Alright. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come here and hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? I found something. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if so much as glance at Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that scene you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I hear ya. Alright, I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Many my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Hey, actually. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one, though. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is that in space, dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Nice. What else? Actually, never mind. Nothing you want to share with me? Sounds like you'd better get out of there and start exploring. You reached the core gen. How'd you do it? Where's your ship? Where is your ship? Not far from here. And a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. Alright. Well... what happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Ew. This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorials. So they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Smart. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Seriously, you don't want to come back? Well... alright. Let's get, some marshmallows going. We learned... well, we finally found them. Like, it's crazy. We deserve a few marshmallows after all that debacle. Okay. I will let them know. And we have to figure out... I figured that bramble seed was going to be, like, the main issue. Oh, that's weird. I guess it'll just stay there. Anything else? Just have their little... oh, look at that. Always with the fuel pack. Love it. Looks like they're okay here. So, the next thing I'm going to do, I don't know if it's worth, like, going back out or if I'm closer to, the distress beacon. Oh, yeah, nowhere close at all. Well, I guess I would just have to find... because the vessel doesn't have one. I think it's just the red light, if I'm correct. But I guess we could look for Feldspar's ship real quickly. Let's see. There you go. Oh, there's more to explore here. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship. Doesn't think the scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. I mean, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna be the best pilot out there. Alright. Let's try to find the vessel. But, first, let's look. They said it was past the tail of this, ooh. past this. Ooh, there it is. Flickering light. Yes. The pigeon is just being very merciful this time around. Whoa. There's the ship. I wonder if we can go inside it. Maybe they have their own or not. Let's see. I don't think I can use velocity on it. And there's no way inside. But they seem chill. They're like, yeah, no. I don't want to have to deal with society, which is valid. Yeah, their ship's just here. Alright. Now, where to go? There's a light. Let's see. I don't see that red light that was there before. So, I'm glad I found Feldspar though. Especially since I've heard many a thing about them. Alright. Oh wait, where was that light? I thought I saw it. Or did it move? Is it like... Well, then again, yeah, space here is weird. Weird space. I'm surprised that Feldspar didn't say anything about the loop, because my theory was that they were the third person to light up one of the statues. So, yeah. Weird. Alright, let's just go back the way we came. I doubt that there are any anglerfish around here. Okay. Where is the light? No light? No light. Oh. I think that's just the dead one we found. Where Feldspar is. Yeah, there's not really a way to get out. Ooh. I did see a light earlier, but... Let's just keep flying outwards towards somewhere. Okay, there we go. Oh. You know what? I might have to go back from the beginning. And I'll just use the... And I'll be able to tell the people at the observatory that I found Feldspar. And that the bramble seed is a bad thing. All right. We haven't actually spoken to a lot of people. Let's see. Slate. Right. I think that's just an ongoing joke they have. Like, But yeah, let's see. I don't think any of these people have any new information. Can you cut out the bramble seed? You. Hey, nothing new. The kiddos are probably still playing that game. Alright. Happy Quantum Moon. Being a little rascal, aren't you? You and your little secrets. Alright. I already spoke to Gosan. Just see what everyone else has to say about me finding Feldspar. Hey, look at this. The eyes open. Sigh, me too. I'm not understanding what's going on in this statue. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in the dark brambles. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there anything else? Well, I mean, how are they supposed to get Feldspar out? Because with each loop, will I have to repeat the same thing to them? Oh, they never get to rescue. That sucks because yeah, that makes sense. If the loop, they'll never, especially since they only get one life. I'm the one who can clearly rescue Feldspar, but they don't want to come back here, essentially. They just want to live their life in the bramble seed. All right, so I think next thing we want to try is going to... They only have 22 minutes to get there. It's an impossible task, but being able to tell them that Feldspar is still out there and unharmed is enough. Yeah. And they're gonna just forget the next loop, which is sad. That's such a sad thing. All right. We're gonna try and find the vessel this time. We're gonna try to do the same thing we did with Feldspar. And, so, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the 22-minute mark, is that the amount of time for the sun to explode? Or, because I know that 22-minute mark is like 22 minutes was important, but I wasn't sure if it meant like, oh, that's just the amount of time before the sun blows up from being on the Timber Hearth. Yeah, we found you. All right. Now we're gonna go for this beacon. But again, I guess I have to find the original one and try to find it. Oh God. Might be in this left one. Or actually, I think it's this red one. Oh, never mind. Where is it? Each loop is 22 minutes long. There's specific reasons why. I'm sure you've seen reference, but... Okay, I got the picture soon enough. All right. Because the distress signal just goes, well... I don't know. Should I go to the... Should I put my scout through that small one again and follow that? Because that's... I think where all the bodies were, that's where the signal was coming from. But I remember it coming from a red light, but I think I might get lost from there. Yeah. I remember when I launched the scout, it brought me to it showed me that the ship. And I thought like, oh, it's coming from that red light. Yeah, buddy, I know how to get past you now. Yeah. I'm not as spooked out anymore. Oh, okay, I'm a little spooked out. See? Oh, okay. Shooting my scout counts as movement. It's good to know. I thought like, oh, it doesn't count. So I think, but now that you mention it, I guess I have to go back to that distress signal, launch it into that small seed, and then, like I did with Feldspar, follow those. Okay. Alrighty. And the bramble seed. I wonder if they added that, you know, remark about flying into the sun after a lot of people claim like, oh, yeah, it was my autopilot. It just flew me into the sun. Because that is very witty if the devs did do that afterwards. It's like, oh, everyone's complaining that they keep flying into the sun. When that isn't the case. Man, that means we have to see those dead bodies again. It's so sad. All right, but we're gonna do that first. We're gonna follow the signal. Woo. Okay, I'm glad it kind of slows me down after a bit. All right. Let's go. Okay. Oh shoot, is that a fish? Ah, I hear them. So I'm not gonna use my scout just yet. I'm 19! What the heck? I barely nudged my left. I was like, this is gonna take a long time. Those anglerfish are finicky. Alright. Let's keep doing this. You did so well with Feldspar. But now our luck is kaput. It's just like you've learned enough. Okay. There we go. There we go. This time I'm not gonna nudge a thing. I'm just going to try my best. Pretty sure it's this one. I think I'm getting propelled pretty well. Maybe a little too well. I can't really touch anything after, but and just hope that I go in that general direction. That distress beacon music is very eerie. Okay, yeah, we're going a bit. Oh. Okay, yes. I'm not moving. Oh my gosh. I barely nudge it. Maybe I just have to like a break for it. Like the moment it hears me. I was so close to. Alright. Come on. We got this, Mirth. We're the best pilot out there. We are the best pilot that ever was. Let's go. I bet it's really weird for everyone. I mean, I am technically trained, but like, they don't know how many hours I technically have as a pilot. Because this feels like the first day for them. Whereas for me, it's been hours upon hours of making mistakes, flying into the sun. A whole lot of stuff. I don't want the quantum moon to be there. I feel like it just messes up the space even more. I'm like, There we go. Nice and easy. And into the seed we go. And it's way up here. All right. I am getting closer. I'm just using the momentum I literally had while going in here. But I am getting closer. No problem, Nita. Go ahead. God. I don't know what I'm necessarily doing wrong this time. I mean, yeah, I'm being quiet, but I barely nudge it. Like, barely. I'm like, jeez. This is like the ultimate test for any Hearthian pilot out there. Maybe if I go through a different entrance? Let's try that. Gotta try something different. Retro rockets. Alright, because that's the main hole I usually use. Let's try a different hole. Those fishies are relentless. Let's go to the left one. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Different entrance. Oh, it's a different direction. This time it's just up. Alright. I think we're doing good. At least we're going straight for it and not kind of like drifting down. Because that's what I was struggling with. Okay, I hear them. They're close. Now we're not touching the stick at all. None of the thrusters. We're 50. Where is it? Hello? Okay. Alright. I hear the fishies close by. I can't launch my thing quite yet. Only because I'm scared that it's just gonna bring them over to me. Okay, we're going slowly but surely. Oh, it's going super slow. God, so nervous. I'm barely touching the thing. Let's get in there. I figured like once I get close to it, I would be able to lie. Maybe I can go through here. I just don't want to get hit. I've already been eaten so many times. Okay. We are... slowly but surely going in. Alright. There it is. It is this light? Oh, it's the red light. Okay. Oh. Hello? Did it change again? Oh man. Let's try and find it. Is it that one? No? Ugh. It's not in here. But what is that? Okay. Just a floating thingy-madoodle. Alright, hold on. To get past all of this. Where is it? No. Okay, getting closer. It is. Oh, God. That way. Okay. Let's go that way then. Okay, we might be coming from, yes, we're coming from a different direction. Yeah, this is not the way we came in before. But I'm glad we found it. Phew. Jeez. I'm pretty sure, depending on which hole you enter from, that changes the, direction that you, it just changes everything. Alright. I'm pretty sure there are no fish over here. There it is. Now we need to shoot our thingy in there. All right. We got it. Now we keep going. Go towards... Ugh. Towards the light. Let's keep going. It's not really changing the distance, though. Okay. Here we go. I think from here it's gonna be a little scary with all the fishies. Yeah, those are all fishies. We're just going to take it easy. Just trying to line ourselves up as best as possible. Ooh, as I say that and I hit something. Oh. Okay. We're not touching anything. We are not touching anything. We are not touching anything at all. Please don't touch. This is so intense. Okay, we made it through to them. I'm not touching my right trigger at all. I'm not touching anything. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. We are going closer to it. It's just taking forever. Slowly but surely. I know this might be a little slow, but I don't wanna risk it. They're literally, oh. What is that? Oh, that does not look good. Not good at all. Just a bunch of lights. Huh. Too bad I can't take pictures of it. I kind of have to follow my scout. I don't want to bump into it either. Looks really weird though. I'm gonna go a tad bit fast. Wow. That's another anglerfish. So close. It's like right up there. I can see it. Or I can hear it. But I don't want to look at it. I feel like just looking at it is gonna put me in danger. Almost there. I mean, not almost. We're still a whole kilometer away. But I think... God. Just a little lower. If this thing tries to catch me, I'm booking it straight into there. It's crazy because my scout, I guess, I mean, I'm not following the scout. I'm not following the distress beacon anyway. This thing is massive. God damn. Okay, we're under 1,000. It's great. Those two anglerfish that I like barely touched. That was so stress-inducing. All right, another part of the seed. But this time it didn't give me an error. I really hope I'm going the right direction. This seems different. I just propelled myself just a bit faster, but this definitely does not look... Oh, there it is. There's the ship. Oh, gosh. If there are no anglerfish in here, I will, like, go straight for it. But I, again, very scared. And what worries me is that if I have 22 minutes, then I think I'm okay. Wow. Crazy. Very crazy. This is the vessel. With all the music and everything. Man. Oh. Let's see if I can go in through here. Shall we? Oh God. So many bodies. Okay, let's go through here first. Kind of feel like I need to go fast, only because... Oh gosh, what is this? Okay, hold on. What's this? Okay. Aww. This looks like this needs to be put in here. Warp core. Oh, it's broken. Ugh. Okay. God, turn around. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh wait. I just made a line. Wait. Are these the coordinates? No, wait. Can I do that again? It was... Okay. God, I need my ship to remember. Oh no. I can't undo it, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Can I make an L? 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 But I can't do the 3. I know this is the way to put coordinates in, but... Hold on. I did find it! Oh no. No, son! No! No! It took me so long to get here! What else can I find? Shoot. Too bad this bramble seed isn't... Oh, that's it! Okay. Let's see. You'd think that space would... Alright. But now I kind of know what to do. Ugh, God. I just took forever. You have 2 out of 3. The coordinates and a ship to travel to them. What's missing? I'm missing the warp core. I mean their warp core looked broken. Two out of the 3 big pieces of the puzzle. Because I made the mistake of not putting in the coordinates correctly. Let's see what my lovely ship log says. The vessel. There is still probably quite a bit to explore here. I found the derelict vessel. Warp core is long dead. I activated 3-sided pillar vessel bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. But I need a warp core. Where can I find a warp core? I think I just have to look more around it. Oh, I hope that it can just take me there directly. Let's see if it does. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me remind myself. The coordinates that I saw. L, X with a top, and N. A swirly N. LXN, LXN, LXN. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go through a different entrance because the one that I had gone to before was riddled with anglerfish. Looks like my crawl is... Oh, there we go. Still working. I think I went through the left one. 10 kilometers. 6 kilometers. 5 kilometers. Alright. Alright, this time I'm gonna leave you alone, Quantum Moon. You're gonna disappear on your own anyway. Alright. Hopefully, I don't think I'll need the distress signal. I can just go straight there, which is nice. I feel like the red one is closer, but it's more dangerous. There are more anglerfish that I have to deal with. Whereas the further one, I don't have to deal with as much. Well, let's see, shall we? We'll test this out. And hopefully I can get there in less than 22 minutes this time because I barely had enough time to look at it. Okay, I don't hear any anglerfish. So I went... to the left and then now I'm going up. Or down. we go. We no touch. I'm not touching you, you're not touching me. Genuinely shocked. Very shocked indeed. Mm-hmm, buddy. You can growl and grr all you want. I'm just gonna go straight for it. I really wish I could use my scout to distract them. I feel like that would be a lot easier. Cause like I feel frozen now. Like I feel like I can't really move all that much. Kind of helpless. But I've been patient for other things. I was wondering how far I would need to be in order for it not to notice me moving my my thrusters all that much. I'm like barely touching the see the bottom left corner. I'm just like tapping gently, gently, so that we can speed up the process just a tiny bit. I do believe that is an anglerfish there, so I'm not going to touch it anymore. Just in case. I see you, buddy. You're not very snaky. Almost there. Oh, I can barely hear it. Okay. I think once I get past this branch, I might be able to fly, like, relatively normally. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, yes, we are good. Okay. Yeah, no anglerfish in here. That's good to know. I can fly as fast as I want. There's another piece over there that I need to look at. Alright. Let's take our time looking through this. LXN. But the warp core is destroyed, so I probably have to try getting a different one. Yes! Great timing indeed. So, this is the warp core. Pick up warp core. Maybe I need to fix it. You look broken. Okay. You know what? Let me just put it in here for now. I don't think this can fix it. We made it here in record time. But since that warp core is broken, we're gonna go looking for another one. I don't think there's anything over here, right? No. Nope. Okay. Store 2? Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, skeleton. Oh, shit. I hope you don't fly away just immediately. Let's see. Oh, your head mod too. No worries. If you have to go mod for someone, that's completely fine. Really? Oh, 50% fuel. God damn. This place is huge too. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna go to my ship. Ugh. And it doesn't help that it just floats away. Ah! There you go. Velocity helps a bunched. Alright. Wow, look at you. LXN. LXN. Alright, let me, instead of flying, let me look and see if there's any other entrance that I should look at. Okay, nothing over there. So glad that there aren't any anglerfish over here. This looks like... Ooh. Just another... Oh, that looks like the chamber I was at. The window. I think that was the only entrance in there. Oh wait, there's... That's probably for the warp core. But that's the one thing I'm missing. I don't think any of these floating lights are warp core, are they? Sorry, skeletons! I'm sorry. Alright. Let me... Gosh. L and X. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Because I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. Okay. L. The N looked kind of wonky, like this. And then... Oh, wait. No. Yes. No? Hold on. I already know that that was the coordinates. I just need to look up what they look like. Eye of the universe coordinates. Aha! Okay, I was wrong. I have to go back. Resume. Yes, this L was already wrong. It was like this. this. Oh. Okay, I think that's the closest. L. And then the X was... Does it have to look like that? Ah. So I need to start from the top. Okay. Ugh. Actually, hold on. I know what I have to do. So I start from here. This, this, and then that. Okay. And then this one's the weird end. We'll start here. Go up. Then to there. Then we go diagonal. There. Okay. But how do I... How do I get it back? Okay. Whew. I mean... The warp core doesn't work. How do I fix it? How do I fix the warp core? Do you guys have any spare warp cores? To any of my clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within the space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the Black Rock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. I'm glad to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Okay. I remember hearing this story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. There's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. A curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched the Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we aren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. Neem, okay. Pay attention to the names. Yeah, I haven't really been. Canna, I'm relieved your clan is safe. Neem, it's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So there's Canna, Neem, Clem, Hyssop, Bromi, Hyssop, Clem, Canna, Bromi, Canna. Okay. Oh, look, there's another one. Ugh. Ah, shoot. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix, okay. But this is the one from the legend. Our vessel appeared to has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Oh. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So... But that one sounds like that was in the future then, because they think the vessel is a legend. Okay, very interesting. But unfortunately, this warp core is not functional. Oh, my ship keeps floating away. Can I take this? Is there an entrance here to something? The orange message in the present. Those messages about the universe dying are coming in now. Okay. So it's... I mean, time and space is very wonky in here. So I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, look. More stuff. Oh, look. Okay. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Eskel, this is the ancestor. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send outgoing message. Shouldn't we get another clan where we're going, or tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? I recognize that name, but I don't know where from. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. I mean, it did create a problem. There's the eye of the universe. Signal, I guess. I don't suppose you can fix this warp. 50% more fuel. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, yes, you're right. That's where I recognize it. They were referring to her warp technology. Oh, God. I'm guessing this is the same one. Yes, it's the same one. Okay, so we looked down here. And we looked up there. But nothing about the warp core. Oh, right. I need to turn this thing to the side. Too bad this warp core doesn't work. Because then I would be able to go into the eye or towards the... Okay, that one's correct. That one is also correct. Make sure. Okay, yes, that one is correct. It's only this L that I'm kind of like, oh, I guess it should be... Hold on. I was slightly incorrect. There we go. There we go. Now it's correct. Ugh. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. My ship's too far. Okay, now I have to just figure out... I know how, like, where the coordinates go into, but now it's just this warp core that I need to figure out what to do with. I don't think so. Now that I think about it. If it was mentioned somewhere. If I look at my notes, let me look at my notes really quickly. Oh shoot, never mind. Where else have I heard about a warp core? I activated the three-sided pill on the vessel and it appears to be some sort of input device. Tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message broke. Crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping, impeding death to the universe. I found a recording of original Nomai encounter. Okay. So Brittle Hollow. Well, yeah, that makes sense because they mentioned it. Brittle Hollow. Ash Twin or Brittle Hollow? All right. We are making good time. Let me check my notes and see if there was anything mentioned. Ash Twin Project. We don't know anything about the Sun Station. I did look through Brittle Hollow pretty... I mean... That might be the one thing I'm missing. Wait, the High Energy Lab, maybe. Let me look at what was said about the High Energy Lab. Where is it? Coal Forge. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I think that's important. So it all leads to the Ash Twins, I'm pretty sure, or to the... Yep, it does. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So I guess we gotta go to the Ash Twin Towers then. The only place I haven't been to, I mean, there's the high energy lab. Wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. I know, right? What a coinkydink. So, the Ash Twin. But if it was... Okay, so let me look at this again. The central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber. Is that the high energy lab? They said central chamber. Let's just go to the Ash one. Central chamber. Because that just reminds me of... It reminds me of basically the high energy lab. That's what I think of when I think of the central chamber. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. Central chamber. I should probably look for the distress beacon, because that is the way into the Sunless City. That's probably why I have a... where is it? Shoot, where is it? Oh, there it is. Black Hole Forge. I mean, they all have... Let me... see if... Ooh. Man, it's been a while since I've been down here. Been here so many times, I remember how to get through here. For the most part, at least. Then we go up. Shortcut? No. I don't even bother. I was just like, well, if this is the only way. I know that there was a way from the top, but I assumed that it would always close after every loop, because I had opened it at some point, and when I returned, it was closed again. That's always open, lots of cacti and ghost matter. You mean to get into the high energy lab? Oh, wow. I made it early. Okay, hold on. A spot that's always open, lots of cacti and ghost matter. On the surface? The shortcut to where? Is to the Sunless City? There's a shortcut for Amber Twin and Brittle Hollow to enter main cities. Okay. Yeah, no. Like, once I found, like, one sure path, I was just like, okay, I'll just keep going through here. Lots of cacti and ghosts. I know that, shortcut for Brutal Hollow, isn't it through the water? Like, you go through, the North Pole, and there's like a little waterfall, and it's right near the Black Forge. Yes, through the glacier. Okay, yeah, I know that shortcut, but I don't know if I found the one for this. Probably not. Okay. Let me get there first. And let me see, because I have messed around with it for quite a bit. But I don't know, I have to like look at it and see. I know I have 3 minutes of oxygen. All right, here we are. It's this, right? I thought, okay. Here's a window. I thought I would have to do something with the quantum. And I thought that, oh, okay, let me close this. And I know that there are all these cores. But I did not... Hold on. This needs to go here. I thought, okay, well... I thought that I would need to fit these in a certain order. In order for it to work. This? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, please don't blind me. Okay. Okay, so that's the usual one. Let's try black and black. Oh god. No, nothing. White and white. Unpowered and powered. Okay. What does white and white do? Nothing. Alright, so the only thing that gives a result if it's a black and white. Okay. Unpowered? Okay. Let's try another black. No. Let's try white. I don't think an empty one's gonna do anything. Let's see. Nope. White and white. That's what I wanted to try. Okay. What about white and black? Throwing your Scott through, see the difference of powered and unpowered. Seems a lot slower. Okay, let's try powered now, just to make sure. Okay, hold on. It does seem slightly faster. Yeah. It does seem slower. Much, like, by a bit. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower. Okay. Can't believe I did not think of like, oh, what are these? I don't think the it's on this side. It shouldn't really make that big of a difference. But this is, I feel like, just teaching me like the teleportation. Give it enough power, you got a 22-minute interval. Is it... But I have to have enough power. So when you set up the black and white hole, they have their natural properties, but when you power them with the city's power, you make those properties unnatural. Now, here's my hypothesis for you. If you power up the lab and take away a core while the scout enters another, what would happen? If you power up the lab and take away a core while your scout enters, what would happen? So it would just get, it would get stuck. I'm assuming. Hold on. So like, if I shoot this. Oh! That doesn't look good. You just destroy the fabric of space-time. Oh, I guess such an achievement. What? Oh, stop. The end? That's crazy. And the Kazoo credits, yeah, that's crazy. Now, was that supposed to help with the warp core? Oh, okay. There's a couple unofficial endings you can get. This is being one of them. Oh, okay. That was crazy. I was like, oh, so I technically made 2.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
I can hear the dust. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. So I can load a previous save. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Oh, okay. And here I was thinking, oh, this is gonna lead me to the warp core. It's the warp core that I need. But that was very funny. I was like, oh, okay. And I guess it doesn't really count as an ending per se. All right. Let's see. But still, the advanced warp core, central chamber. Ash Twin. So I have to just go to the Ash Twin. Because there's the Ember Twin and Ash Twin. So there's a central chamber on there. Yep, there is a big one. Yep, the Ash Twin Project. And it's talking about a central chamber. I probably will have to go there. And a central chamber of Ash Twin. Well, I guess we'll just have to go to the Ash Twin instead of the Ember Twin and see what's there. Because I had gone there. Ooh, excuse me. We might have to wait around a bit, considering the sand's gonna have to reveal where this central chamber is at. Although, if I find a camping spot, I could, like, doze off, technically, I guess. If that is an option. Ooh. Because it will be a bit. I might actually try that. I think Chert has a napping spot. If I'm not incorrect. But that's so funny. I'd never even considered putting any of those. I thought that there was a pattern I had to put in order for it to work. All right. Oh, there's something really deep down there. Or no, that's just the sand. I'm just saying things. Where are you, Chert? There you are. There we go. We'll park right here. Aww. Yeah, Chert seems really sweet. I think out of all of them, I felt bad for the one that's on, what's that planet? The one that orbits Timberhearth. Oh, this is far. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. Ah. Hell no. I've got my ship right here. Hell, I might as well just park right in front of here. They all seem very sweet though. Oh. Oh, we'll be fine. Nap? Doze off. Probably weirded out. I'm gonna wait. This is seconds. Right, so. Maybe 10 minutes? That'll leave me another 12 to look around for that central chamber. Yeah, ask her. I know. Oh, 5 minutes? Okay. Good. Nice. Bye, Chert. Must be completely weirded out because this is the first time they're meeting me. And I just like go up, don't even say hi, just fall asleep. They're probably like, wow, this astronaut must be very tired. All right. Yeah. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. All right. Central chamber. Central chamber should be somewhere on the equator. It's as central as it can get, unless it's on the... Because these are the poles. I can definitely see like a cult following for this game. It's so unique. I've never played a game like this before. Let's see. Speaking of, I think so, yeah. I remember when I first started this game, I was like, my goal is to find all the astronauts, which I did. There's Esker. If you want to get to this end, oh, well, I don't even know what it looks like. I'm trying to think like end of the loop. Okay. I want to see the, because I don't know what they mean by central chamber. I don't want to wait around for 5 minutes. And it's not that far away. Just a little itty bitty drive. Once all the sand drains. That makes sense. I think this has been a really cool mechanic in terms of like creating a whole planet that drains itself like that. It was very cool. It was frustrating at times. There you go. Oh! There you go. Hi again, Shirt. I'm here to take a nap. Nappy nap. It'll tell me how many minutes till... Oh. Okay. Okay, so it should be like another maybe 5 minutes. I think the quantum moon also is like such a cool concept. Like whoever came up with that, excellent. That was the biggest mystery. Oh, hi Paxi. Thanks for stopping by. Are you gonna play this game too? Oh shoot. Might have been a little too late there. All right, that looks like, oh yes, we can see plenty of it. Central chamber. Because there are all these like teleporters, but not but nothing about the central chamber, which is crazy. Oh shoot, this is like really high. This looks like a central chamber, but I'm... This is the one... Yeah, this is the one with all the cacti. Oh, you might be? Okay. Gotcha. So I'm pretty sure this is the sun one. That I have not been into. And the door is locked from over here. From this side. Now. Is there an entrance from the bottom? And that makes it tricky. Yes, Paxi, you gotta I want to watch too. Eventually, like when I finish my playthrough. So, by all means. Oh man, you know what? Oh, it could be over here. Ugh. Because this is the one, oh god, that I was not... Where does this go? It's going up? No. This one, I had tried to teleport in here before. Because this is the only one I haven't been able... Because I know the sun one, the sun station one is... doesn't work. But whenever I go through here, the sun, or the sand sucks me up. But let's try it. It said 5 degrees. Maybe I can do it from here. See? That's the central chamber. Ah! But how do I get in? Ow. Scout's right in the middle. But I can't teleport through there because I keep going. Oh, okay. You're already getting the bug. 99% of Outer Wilds are addicted to watching other people's playthroughs. Yes. I'm sure you've gotten the idea of this by now, but you can't replay this game if you wanted since all that relies on knowledge. Yeah, can't really erase your mind, so you have to watch other people experience it for the first time. Ah, that is very true. Goodness. All right. So I know this is the central chamber. It's just a matter of getting in there. That is weird. Huh. And the fact that I don't... Ugh. I can't even fly there. My ship's on the other side. I could just... try to time it right. Oh, shoot. Ow. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't... I think this thing's about to explode either way. So there must be an entrance somewhere in the middle. I might just have to send the scout through and then try to find a way in physically because I can't teleport my way in. Says I. Well, I mean, without getting sucked by the sand before I get in? Unless I can cling on to my scout, then heck yeah. I don't think there's anything that can ground myself unless I fly. The ship can't fit in there either. That's cray-cray. Crazy talk. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Where am I going? Okay, right. I mean... We'll have to see if I can figure it out. Because literally I was just thinking, I spent a whole stream once trying all the different teleporters, and I could not for the life of me figure out why I couldn't get to the twins. So we shall improvise. This time I'm gonna go for 7 minutes maybe. That might give me enough time to get situated. Oh, actually I have another friend who is playing through Outer Wilds because they saw my stream and they were like, oh, let me try it. So I've been watching them, and they they saw the quantum moon, and I was like, am I supposed to land on there? I was like, I don't know. You know what it is. Why don't you try it? Doesn't hurt to try. Do whatever your heart desires. Ugh, I need to park closer. Silly old me. Yeah. And they've already found like stuff that I didn't discover, and I was just like, wow, that's crazy. After all this time that I've been playing too, I'm way ahead of them. But I still, they still found something that I didn't. Hi, Chirp. I sleep. I will sleep for 7 minutes. You know, when I watch back my VODs, I realize how much I missed. Like, It's really funny looking back at it now, and I'm like, how did I not notice it the first like 5 times, 50 times that it's gone around me? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Dispatch next. That's another game I've been really looking forward to playing. Funny enough, I had wanted to start streaming when Expedition 33 had release, and man, that would have been an amazing game to play for the first time on stream. So, oh yeah, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ugh. Ah. There's no way. My ship is not fitting in. Unless, hold on, let me block myself from getting sucked up. Eh. This is what I mean by cray cray. If my ship gets sucked up first, maybe it'll give me a little time to get teleported. And I know that I don't have to be completely in it. I have to be like 5. I remember a thing that said, don't have to be on it. Okay. Let me first figure out how to teleport in here. And then I'll gladly spend an entire loop with Chert. Because Chert seems like a swell person. Or Earthian, I should say. What else can I use to ground myself? I doubt this is gonna work. But that's the only time that it lines up. Unless when it's completely out of sand, that's the only other time. Slightly longer than it should be. So you're saying I should just wait a bit? This is perfect. Oh no! Ah! Oh! Hell yeah! Let's do it! Oof. This is very disorienting. I'm the type of person who gets... I get motion sickness from being on a swing. So this is really trippy. 13 minutes and 8 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until the end of cycle. So I have 9 minutes. Probe tracking module. So Timber Hearth is mine. Giant's Deep. And the probe tracking module, yes. Alright. Hey, look! There's our lit up masks. Oh man, the music sounds very, oh wow. Okay. Today we finished the evacuation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Far enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Rami. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Folix is sculpting the memory statues. It's all coming together. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yeah, our friends on Giant Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can go to a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Oh, beautiful. It is really coming together. Folix and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. So that's why the sun explodes? Oh my god, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I genuinely think at some point when I was reading about the sun station, I was just like, is this what's prompting the explosion? But I didn't know why. It was obviously for energy. We're clearly ready to reactivate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Okay. We'll receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easily expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been that Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So it failed, okay. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been very long since we last explored something new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I mean, there's that energy that's at the core of the interloper. I know, Paxi, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. It's just like everything, a culmination of all of it. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core. Oh. Hold on. Quick thing. Boop. There we go. Resume. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin, which we are at now. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the... Oh my god, I remember this. This still improve. I need more time. This is when they were flirting, right? Oh, yes. This makes so much sense now. This was the one on, Brittle Hollow. My magnitude... Yes, alright. Yes, I remember this. I remember this as well. Wow. And look, there's an eye right here. It hasn't been activated. Am I? Hold on. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Okay, hold on. Let's not mess with the gravity just yet. Okay, I have been here. Okay. Maybe I do have to activate the gravity. I don't have that much time. Oh, wait. I don't know what this... Oh! Hold on. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Is this a race against time? So you won't have time to do much. Can I suggest something if you're open to it? Let me think about this first. Because you're right, I don't have enough time. Because I think this is a race into getting the core, going all the way to the bramble seed, and inputting it in. Is that correct? You're damn right. So, I will have to be the best astronaut there is and fly. Let me just see how this works first. All right. I'm gonna have to really... And that means I would permanently die, right? Okay. And where did I put my ship? Right up... Oh no, my ship! No! No! But what happens? I mean, it just supernovas, but I don't go back in time? Get me over to the other side. Just use the propeller. Ah! Ow. Oh no, I can use this. I can use the sand. Get me back to my ship. Ugh. Ow. Oh, what a terrible end. You are dead. So like once you did, you did. Okay. That makes sense. And now I just have to go. Okay. All right, yes, please do tell me. Do you want me to spend a loop with Chert before I try to do like the final trip? Dun, dun. You die like that, no music plays. The old ending used to be your entire save file being wiped. But playtesters got upset even though they technically lost no progress. I don't know. I feel like that kind of makes it more grounding, like authentic, that, oh, you die. Then you have to start a whole new expedition, but you just know everything off the bat. You know exactly where to go. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. I feel like a lot of people would be upset about that. But I think it's more immersion. And it's more like, you know, it's kind of like, it's a controversial ending, but I think it's worth it for the sake of story. Because we, as the player, know what's going on. But the others do not. I honestly think it's very cool. I am all for, like, not a simple ending. All right. So now I need to really calculate timing-wise. I have 22 minutes. If I spend minimal 5 minutes to get, I'll wait by the sand, make sure that my ship is in a good spot. And, it's crazy. But yeah, do you want me to spend time with Chert? Is a good exercise? I say talk to them, accept everything except the modern Namai at the end of the universe. If you do, he gets a little depressed. Let's see. I mean, it would be a good way to spend the time. Let's see. Where art thou, Chert? And I genuinely thought like the 22 minutes wasn't actually 22 minutes depending on the planet you were on, because I was like taking into account like, oh, well, wouldn't time pass slower in certain other places? All right. Oops. Come on, where is it? Where are you, Chert? Oh, there you are. And I'm gonna have to park my ship in like the best spot I can think of. Not exactly on the... there we go. Oh, shoot. You know, I haven't died, but I'm surprised I didn't die right there. Oh, every 8 to 10 minutes, their dialogue changes as they notice things. Because I believe when it was near the cycle, they mentioned that I have a question for you. So I accept a modern Nomai at the end of the universe. Okay. Oh, okay. I mentioned that they had been frozen solid or partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there isn't such a planet. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put it, grew into space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared in the center of the 5th planet, began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shard were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adderlock, which I believe has its bigger crater has formed. On to my writing. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I observe the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Okay. I'll rest for 8 minutes? Alright. I'll try 8 minutes first. Eight minutes. Sweet, sweet 8 minutes. I think we may be able to finish the game during this stream. Because I honestly don't know what else would come next after putting the warp drive in the, so I have a question for you. Would it be that I found something, or where exactly? Or is it, what are you doing? Just saying hi. Let's see, what are you up to? Hornfells noticed our Triceratops came up to update them, but something feels off. How to put this off? I've seen like, what, 10 super, 12? They're double digits down. That's, you know, not normal. Not. Wait, so do they have are they experiencing loops? If they've seen 12 supernovas? Or are they just saying from other stars that are going supernova? Watch out for the star. They mean the stars. Oh, okay. Oh, nuts. Isn't there a way to zoom out? Oh, wait. There we go. Let's see if we can find one. Oh. Ooh. Scary. And there's probably another one. I'm assuming that's it. There we go. See if you have a question for you. Why are so many stars? I have no idea. Alright. Watch out for the stars. Oops. What's this? What else? Okay, another 8 minutes. Alright. I wish it gave like a total time. Like, hey, you've been awake for 8 minutes already. Go for another 8. Ooh, excuse me. Look at the stars. Oops. Are more of them? Seems a little more empty. Is there really that many at the same time? Should I rest for another, like, 6 minutes? Oh, I mean, the sun's almost, bloated. That's a very cool, small detail. 5 minutes. Alright. That would probably be pretty close to the time. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, 5 hours. And the pigeon has not struck. Death of the universe. But isn't it because of the bramble seed, or is that like a whole other phenomenon, or that's... Oops. Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? We'll only get so much time, don't we? Ah, there was still more I wanted to do. Oh my god! How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe. Oh, Chert. Ah, and with this music... Don't worry, I'm with you, Chert. Oh wow, the sky seems so much more empty. I wish I could play an instrument along with you. The end of the universe, that's wild. And you know what perfectly wraps this up? Is that I'm gonna save the universe. Right after this run. I'm gonna do it for you, Chert. You don't deserve to live at the end of the universe. Oh, Esker. Bye, Chert. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. I don't know how many times, if I'm gonna succeed this time around, but it would be streaming magic if I manage to pull this off on the first try. Here's the plan. I've got it all in my head, so we're gonna fall asleep 5 minutes with Chert, go up, get teleported into the central chamber, get the warp charge or the warp drive, go all the way to Brambleseed, set our location to the where am I? There's something sad you can do at the end of the loops. With the signal scope, you can go far out while the sun explodes. While you keep your signal scope out, you slowly hear the instruments go. Goodness. The drama. Pure drama. It is very heartfelt. Surprisingly, a lot of emotion. And it's not like you're experiencing all of this almost secondhand because you're reading all these notes left behind a dead race. You're learning about their customs and you're trying to discover what was so important to them. And you kind of get to know them through their notes. Unfortunately, I don't remember like all the names of the specific Namai, but like I still grew fond of them in a way. It just sucks. So am I wrong that Chert doesn't have... Yeah, it's just, but there are 3 masks that are lit up, and I know it's me. Is it actually Feldspar that has the 3rd mask? Or is that just a surprise? Huh. 5 minutes. Because it's probably took me 1 minute. Oh gosh, I'm just so scared about going through the Brambleseed. Maybe I should have found like a faster way. Because there are different entrances into the Brambleseed and each of them, you know, it's either easier or harder. But I'm just glad that I don't have to use the scout anymore. All right, perfect. 5 minutes is just enough. Ugh, and I missed this rotation too. Frick. But I know where I can park my thing now, right here. It's not gonna get swept up, and it's close, so that when I have the warp core, I can just get out of there really quickly. Alright. So I'm gonna wait in here. Or technically, I guess I could just wait in here, right? Because the sand doesn't suck me up when I'm, under something. Whew. Let's do this. We can do this, Mirth. We are the greatest Hearthian to be alive. We're gonna solve this. And we're gonna go back in time? Because now I'm starting to think, well, what does the warp core really... Oh my gosh, and I have to input the code? Oh my word. Okay. Alright, I have the code in front of me so that I don't forget it. Man, I feel like every second now counts. Oh my gosh. Anytime now. So it was right before the whole sand column made it all the way through. All right, here it comes. Right near the end. And that stupid cacti just has to be there. Oh, no! God damn it! I missed it. Oh, God. No, we can do this. It's another minute. I'll swallow my microphone. I was like, so tense. Come on. We can do this. I guess I could be timing this too to see with every minute it lowers my chances. Probably have to wait right as the sand. Hi, Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. Ugh. It's killing me. All right, here it comes. Right near the end. I think I can stand in the middle. Let's try it. I know 3 minutes are left. No! Oh my god. I was lucky that first time. I literally have to go around this thing. Maybe I'll just stand here. Now that I know that the sand's not gonna suck me up all the way. Ugh. How much time? There's no time. Yeah. There's a closer option. What do you mean? Wait. Oh my goodness. Silly old me. And could I just go, like, let me see if I can go near the beginning of it instead of the end. I'm all jittery now. I have, like, less than 10 minutes to get to save the universe. Yeah. Maybe I can put the scout here as... Oh, God. This is literally my last chance. Once the scout teleports, then I'll go. Guess that's a good way of seeing it. I just barely have to touch it too. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I probably won't have enough time, but this is a good practice run. Do I need to read this? Ugh, come on. All right. And then my ship. Ah! I'm a mess. There. Oh my God, I parked it perfectly. Ow! I'm stressed. Oh. Yes, I know. I know. Where is it? God. The vessel. Mark. Go, friend, go. We need to save the world. I'm gonna go through the left hole. And the music is all like, you gotta do this, Earthian. It's a good thing they don't have like a timer right there. I just hate, there's probably a specific way to avoid the anglerfish altogether, but I don't have the luxury of figuring that out. All I know is that this entrance through the left side is the only way in. We need to go through the fastest route. Just don't get eaten. Even the music in here is all low and slow. Only the anglerfish could just leave me. Oh, 1.8 kilometers never felt so far. Oh, shoot. pal. It's like we have to be in a hurry, but be safe too. Oh, Feldspar, if only you could be the person I need. No, it was the wrong one. I'll improvise. Wait, a 2.2 kilometer one. Okay, the red one. Okay, this is where it gets scary. Don't move a muscle. Just hearing them breathe down my neck. We got this. We got this. Not quite yet. They're still a little too close. Once I see those individual red thingies, then I will propel myself just a little faster. I am moving, but very slowly. I could just book it. This is the end of the universe we're talking about. Think I can outrun them? Go, 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 go. Ugh! Yes! We are so much better than Feldspar! Yes! Oh my god! Okay, my heart is beating so quickly right now, you don't even know. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Goodbye, Vess. I'm just gonna call you Vess. I'm so sorry, Nomai. Come on. Wait. All right, let's look at the code. No, 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 no. That's incorrect. There we go. L. No. Okay, last one. We did it! Oh. Hello? Did we go back in time? It's the eye of the universe! Oh my god. I'm far away from the sun. What? Door's closed. Okay, this is the eye of the universe. Ugh. Okay, this is the same. What's going on here? Are we safe? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Hello? Oh no. The universe is dying. Guys? Oh. It'd be nice to hear that music right about now. That does not sound pleasant. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Hello? Oh, do I have to make it to the South Pole? Ugh. So scary. Everything is quantum. Here it is. This is it. This is the eye of the universe. Oh. Well, this is the eye of the universe, right? So if I take a picture? Will it be like the first time? All right. Oh. Oh my God. Oh God. Outer Wilds Ventures. These are our astronauts. Wait, what at the end of the universe? Ah. And me. Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. It's all empty. Even the quantum shard isn't here. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Wait, but I thought I would turn back time so that we could figure out how to fix it. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, no kidding. Those things gave me a heart attack and I still managed to get past them. There's no more Nomai writing over here either. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. I always wondered where the ghost matter comes from. Oh. Oh, man. Ornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. Oh, the image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Look at this beautiful little universe we have right here. Oh! So it's just consuming everything? Hello? Go towards the stars? Probably. All these galaxies. Look at this little galaxy. All of them. I can hear the music in the background. Oh no. This is, they're all going out. It's getting so dark. You seem to be a quantum. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh God. Why am I breathing so hard? Is it gonna be me? It's me! Fire. Can I make a marshmallow? At the end of the universe, at least there are marshmallows. Toasty, just like I like it. One for me. One for all my lovely Hearthians. One for the Namai. Doesn't taste that good, huh? What a journey it has been. Oh, little chair. Can I relax? It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Oh, hi there, Oscar. I was just thinking about you. Do you hear music? There's no one inside. It's a banjo. Why isn't he playing it? Mean. And I get to the banjo. There's no just door. There's no entrance over here. supposed to find my way in here? Maybe I have to... Are there any other frequencies? No. It was worth it in the end. There are plenty of memories. Oh, Oscar, I don't know. There's no way to get in. I don't think this is a quantum thing, or is it? Or maybe I should just be over here and listen to it. Yes, there is probably some weirdness going on around here. Okay, it looks a bit different now. Ah. Silly me. Guess we'll bring it back to them. Hi, Rybeck. It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Is this a telescope? Oh. A piano. It's only that frequency. No. Oh, Feldspar. This is the only way you're gonna reunite with everybody. Good old Feldspar. Is that me? Do I play the piano? That's beautiful, if it is. Once I get close, it disappears. Interesting. And Gabbro. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. There's our sweet chert. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. The quiet shade. One last, poem. Across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. I always wondered what this was. Like what instrument Gabra plays. Oh. Ooh, which way is up? And which way is down? See what they have to say. Where's Gabbro? Hey, time pal. So you're getting a band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Interesting. These aren't quantum. You have to walk away for a bit. Where are they pointing? Up. Ugh. Oh. There it is. Ooh. That's not creepy at all. Ah! Oh, man. Good thing there's no more fall damage. More! Keeps happening and reappearing. Oh, wow. Oh! Thank you, Namai. I was beginning to think that I was just gonna have to jump up there. Never really got to actually fly one of their ships. There's my mask. You know, that's the one thing I always asked, was how I ended up getting a mask to activate the Namai statue to begin with. Oh, not my mask. Look who's here, Selena. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you're ready to know the answer. You guys ready? Ready to start the music? I guess so. This should be cool. Yeah. Get the old harmonica. Esker. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes, of course. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, Esker, my sweetheart. Kurt, of course, sweetie. Go ahead. Well, then here I go. Go ahead. You got it. I'll do my best. So sad. Alright. Here it goes. Let's do this, Solenum. Yes. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. And we understand each other. We don't need a translator. Oh, God. What are those? Guess it's, Oh, I thought I had to go in. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is a past. Now that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built in the past, even if we don't get to see it. Thank you, Altion, for the wonderful gift. I really appreciate it. Hearts right back at you. Still, it's time for something new now. Kurt, even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Esker? Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Me too, Esker, me too. Feldspar? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out. All right in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Solenum? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I think so. I think, this mask might be for the future traveler out there. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Goodness. Oh. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god. That was crazy. Outer Wilds. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Kalenius. Sorry, I have tears in my eyes. I can't really read your name properly. Calniculus. Calicinus. Ah, God. That was beautiful. Whew. What a beautiful game. Oh, man. It was a journey. Oh, goodness. What a pleasure it has been to play this game. Yes, the DLC is definitely going to be the next part of this journey. I'm very curious what it could bring because, wow. This is a once-in-a-lifetime type of game that you experience, you know, playing through it for the first time, obviously. There are very few games that give that sort of experience. Ah. It's very, very emotional. And thank you, everyone who has been there from the beginning, who just joined. It's amazing. It is an incredibly unique experience. And cheers to all the future Earthians who are gonna fly out there, all the future astronauts. Because this story, oh my gosh. It's incredible. Yep. 100%. And that's very unique in the sense, like, it's truly unique for every single person. I know, like, when I relook at this journey, which thankfully I have all on stream, I could look back and kind of see where my journey took me, because I believe, like, my first initial goal was to find all the other astronauts, which of course is the main point of the story, but it became so much more. It was about learning about the Namai and getting to know them, how quirky they could get. They could be really funny. They were incredibly intelligent, and they were just trying to survive. And yes. Yeah, there were still quite a few mysteries. There was the Sun Station. That I never really fully got to get there. What else was I missing? Oh, this music. I know at the interloper, I know that there was a little something that I didn't find, but I think I understand, you know, that's the source of the ghost matter that's been killing everyone. Yeah. I think that once I discovered the main ship for the Nomai, I just kind of zeroed in and figured out, like, okay, I know that I need this, and this, and I went through all the steps because I felt like I had caught something, and once I catch a lead, I follow through for mostly. 14.3 billion years later. And that's the beautiful thing about the universe. Like, it kind of remakes itself. From the new supernova, new life can start. And look at that. New aliens. New planets. Beautiful. And new friends. Yes. They kind of look like praying mantis. Very cool. Ah, this song is never gonna be the same for me ever again. So it has been 6 hours, really, that I have been streaming. By the way, you've noticed what happens to the title screen over time? No, I haven't. Is it like as you discover more things, the title changes, or? Yes, Altion, but I just discovered that there is a DLC for this. I am debating whether I want to play it on my own time or if I will stream it, because I am also very excited for Dispatch. Oh, and I just realized I was so focused on the story that I realized that I hit my goal for the gifts. So thank you so much for spoiling me. Over the next 22 minutes, Wilds breaks apart and all the background stars supernova and go away. No. But like, just if I leave it like this, the title screen? Okay, I did not realize that. So a whole 22 minutes. Well, it's been a bit already. One more heartbreak. But it's been incredible. Like, oh gosh. I know someone who is playing through this game right now, and now I get to see how they explore everything. It's really a privilege. So I can understand why so many people hold this game close to their heart. And now it's going to be part of something that I look forward to. And thank you, Nita, for being such an amazing shepherd, giving me the space to discover while also being so helpful when I needed it. I'm so glad you found it right in the middle of it, honestly. On the closing? Like the credits? But it was amazing. I think Esker's the one who really oh, okay. Yeah. Esker was the main Hearthian that I immediately wanted to check on him or on them, because from the stories I heard from everyone else, they were worried about all the other astronauts that were out there. Yeah. I immediately went to check on them. I know, I'm getting really emotional just thinking about them. I mean, it just kind of wrapped up very nicely in the sense of like, they were the first ones that I found, and then they were the first ones to appear. It's kind of sad that I can't hear the whistling in the main title, but I mean, it's still very beautiful. Oh damn, I really wish I had my own instrument. A nice little fiddle or a cello, a piano. Oh wow, I'm so glad that you helped me with the Quantum Moon, because I was very intrigued by the Nomai from the very beginning, and I think I remember earlier on I had said I hope I get to meet a Nomai, a live Nomai, like, and I did. I'd have to find the clip of that somewhere. But Solinum, it was just so sad to see how their entire clan, their entire race, and it's kind of interesting about like the whole concept about the Eye of the Universe. It was like something that they weren't quite certain about, but they decide to follow through nonetheless. Yes, it certainly is a certain it brings everything back together, I think. Like, it brings everything together. What is. And yeah, we already see some of the letters are just disappearing. I see the stars. Oh, goodness. Man, the moment I started thinking about Esker, I just started bawling, because I, I'm a major empath. Like, when I see other people worrying about others, God. Yeah, Esker's my favorite Earthian, I can say. Yes. I think the last game that really got me emotional was Expedition 33. And that game is just as incredible. Really beautiful game. But I get emotional regardless. I'm an emotional person. So a good story is what will do it for me. Or a good love story, a good heartbreak. And the fact that, you know, I really love space and like astronomy. So this has been like, this is just like checks all my boxes. It's has an amazing story. It has characters with beautiful personalities. It brings a lesson that is beyond ourselves. It's just thinking beyond ourselves, just in general. It makes me think of the universe. So, man. I mean, it's not the end of the universe for us, but man. Oh. It just makes me think also, like, I always felt bad at the beginning of every loop. I was like, man, I kind of, now that I know that this is like technically the only life in a sense, I felt the need that I wanted to connect with everyone on Timber Hearth because, you know, it was technically the last time they were going to see the astronaut. And oh man, I'm just like thinking of the kids, the lumberjack. And you know, even if the story didn't end the way I thought it would, I was like thinking, oh, maybe we'll discover a way to get rid of the bramble seed, because that's what's putting Timber Hearth in danger. Maybe we can use the Nemaya's knowledge to do something different. I was convinced that the time travel would be the saving grace, but it really wasn't. And now I'm wondering if, I know there's the ending with the energy lab and the experiments, and I'm wondering if it's like a true ending type of deal, like, oh, this is, ooh, excuse me, the true ending, this is the sad ending. This, but I don't think, I mean, I think this is as good as it gets, being surrounded by the people and your predecessors who set up this entire journey. Ugh, the stars are almost going out. Ah. It's 7 p.m. I am glad that the pigeons did not destroy the Twitch stream. I think, I know how this sounds, but the universe knew that this was the end of the journey, so it decided to give me this win. I'm glad I got to spend a life cycle with shirt as well. Computer, stop. Ugh. Right on the dot. I'm gonna have to check and see how much the DLC is. How many hours would you say the DLC is? Like another 10 hours? 5, depending on how smart I am. Because I think I finished this game. I'll have to check my Steam account eventually, but I want to say it was like 10 max probably. Okay. I think I managed to finish this game under maybe 20 hours. Okay. 12 to 15. All right. Because this is... I've really been playing this on Sundays, and this is like, I think the 4th, so 4 times 4, like 16, yeah. Probably around 20 hours. Mm-hmm. And I know someone already suggested Firewatch, because they said if you liked Outer Wilds, then play Firewatch. And I was like, okay, that's been on my to playlist as well. Oh man, I never got to, I mean, since I like Sleep Token, I think I decided to name my ship Vessel. Back. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Yes, Paxi, I am certainly a Sleep Token enjoyer. I really, really hope that they have a tour in the next year, because especially for the album that they released, even in Arcadia, I would do anything to see them live. That'd be incredible. Oh man. This makes me want to kind of look up if, like, the known supernovas so far. But I think my favorite song out of Sleep Token right now, let me look. Ugh, I really need to see. I might add some way of adding music to my streams. I mean, honestly, Infinite Baths is really one of my favorite songs on that album. There's so many. I don't think there is any other song artist that I've like listened to a majority of their album and liked a lot of their songs, more than one song. Wow. Our title screen is completely ruined. Oh man. been a really good stream. And gotta rehydrate too. All these tears. Just thinking of Esker. Ugh. Outer Wilds. Honestly, I'm just that type of person, yeah. Like, if I rethink about something that is really emotional, the moment someone says Esker, I'm just gonna start bawling. I'm just like, ah. And I know, Paxi, since you were planning on, or you are playing this game, I'd really love to see you stream it if you stream as well. And I'll sit through it. Trust me. I've been lucky enough to have you watch me, so it's only fair that I come and spoil you as well. It's almost completely dark. Oh, Paxi. I will be there. Trust me. Or do you have a VTuber, or do you want to like do a face cam? Talk to me. I know I just started, but I'm always willing to help. Funny enough that you mentioned that as well, is that I wanted to start streaming to help me to talk more and like better, because I found myself, I had a hard time trying to bring like what I was thinking into words. And just in general in daily life, I'm not a very talkative person. Ah, that's wonderful. You have a PNG as well. I hope you find an artist that you like, and I will say, be picky about it. This is your model. I feel like that is like a very big part of this stream. So I will immediately follow you. If you need help with your overlays, anything like that, hit me up. Just I have my Instagram. If I do this, there we go. If you want to add me on Instagram or X, Twitter, hit me up. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, our screen's almost out black. Is, you know, small streamers have to stick together. It's really interesting. What's better than a community? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I wanted to start streaming. I wanted to make friends. Because now, like in my real life, I don't have a lot of people that I talk about video games with. Because, believe it or not, my model is based, like, the concept behind her is that she's the celestial goddess of storytelling. She was born in the Pillars of Creation. That's just the lore. I want to make a whole character sheet for her. Because she's just not a pretty face. There's a reason behind everything. But, man, I think our screen is completely blacked out. Yeah? There's just maybe 1 or 2 stars left. Yep. And I think this is a perfect place to end. Managed to sit here for 22 minutes and just pour my heart out with you guys, so thank you. I cannot say that enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sticking around. Watch me make mistakes, for helping me, for cheering me on. Ugh. Nita, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely appreciate all the support you gave me, everyone who's been watching, even when no one was watching. I was having the time of my life. So, I'll leave it at that. You guys are the best. I think this is all the more reason for me to keep going, because it's great to have that connection with people. So, I'm gonna give it this a week. I need to like sit in my emotions, you know, deal with this beautiful game. I don't want to just immediately move on, or if I play the DLC, I will definitely let you guys know. Oh, Nita, you're great. Oh, thank you, Paxi. You're the best. Yeah, I don't know why, but TikTok, it's pretty slow on there, but I'm happy regardless. But anyway, I'll leave it at that. Like you said, just keep an eye out. I'll be here streaming different games, but I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.